Right, that should be done now. Right, sorry about that. It's like in, out, shake it all about. But my restream was a little bit screwed up, so I don't think it really understood what I wanted to do. So it kept coming up with the wrong stuff, so that's something for me to figure out. But yeah, there we go. Another reason why I wish that I didn't have to be on every one of them at the same time, but there we go. Never mind, I'll stop moaning. So, any of you that were here yesterday, you're probably not here yet, but I'm going to tell you anyway, just in case you are. Let me know if the music is too loud. If it's too loud, I can turn it down for you, obviously. But we're doing the Necro. Let me go and pick up my pet, so people don't tell me, where's your pet? Sick. In its pet yard thing. So this is a game I picked up a little while ago. Actually, really good fun. So it's what we're going to play again today. Seeing as we were doing so well yesterday and having so much fun, we're going to do the same damn thing. I am going to try an FPS tomorrow. I'm going to try Halo Infinite, seeing as everyone is trying that at the moment. Kind of felt like maybe I ought to give it a go, see what it's like. Probably isn't going to be for me. Don't want it like that. I don't like the turning round. But yeah, there we go. Anyway, let's go and continue playing. It's a bit quiet on Realm today. Where is everyone? Or maybe it's because most normal people are at work. And, well, this is kind of work, I suppose, but also not work. So we're up to level 11 with my Necro. So I was doing Assassin yesterday, and, well, basically I got too cocky and stuff started to die because rather than be sensible, I was not sensible. I'd say I died to stuff that was quite far above my ability. Not possibly because, you know, they're actually supposed to be good, just because I am actually bad. Probably that. There we go. So I've chosen a different thumbnail today, just to try and see what works, really. What gets people's attention. So, yeah, that's pretty much my conversation. That's my level of conversation for you today, so you should all be really excited that when you come in, you're going to have just fantastic conversation and banter skills from, you just know it's going to be bad today. So I'll just wait for you people to make me interesting. Or ask me, Prevish, why aren't you doing X, Y, or Z thing? It's like, oh, because I didn't know I was supposed to. Stop shooting me. Go away. I might turn it up a bit, but maybe it's too loud. Maybe someone will tell me if it is. I don't know. But I've been messing about with the sound level so that it doesn't kill me, and also not you guys too. I did a stream a while ago and I was playing Eco. I was building a house, and people, well, it was a stream / video, and I thought, why is nobody paying attention? And someone was just like, dude, it's so loud. Like, oh, I did not realise. I'm sorry. Die. Right, don't want to go into a D. Let's go and kill the tree. So we're going to try and see if we can get to Oryx today. Although it's not necessary, seeing as I am just opening up all the different classes. That's my interest for today. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, Jake, if you're watching, thank you very much for the follow. It's appreciated. So I've also gone and put some, well, not some, I've put a. So if you put exclamation YouTube in, it's now going to give you the easy subscribe link. So if you're watching on Twitch, you can just easily press it. Simple. Being all about convenience. Mad Bunny. Let's go and see what's in here. Usually nasty stuff are in these things. Yay, I'm so amazing. Unfortunately, my camera today is smack bang in front of the menu on the left. So the only way I can actually see it is if I look on my own stream. So I can see it kind of. But the Forge Fire thing is currently covered, but maybe I'll fix that later, but it doesn't really matter. Do. Why does everything else always decide that it wants to come to the party? It's like, I didn't invite you, go away. Hey, one of these weird jelly things. I'm just going to leave that alone. More of them? Meow. T5. You're not doing too bad. Woo! That thing is angry. Where did it go? Where did it go? There's no way I killed it. Got it. Look at me go. Kick ass, I tell you. T3 ring. That looks better. Well, that really hurt. That was very, very painful. Okay, so that's kind of serious. That's... This was a mistake. Get away! Run away! Run far away! Ah! No! Everything in this area is horrible! Right, I just need to leave. A million different kinds of I need to leave. Give me healing stuff immediately. Go away. Everyone go away. Did people start dropping some... I need healing. Feel like I'm playing Overwatch. Need healing! Oh. Give. Right, I will go back down to that area in a little bit, but that was getting so close to me dying. And I don't mind dying when I get to 20. That's fine. Who cares? But I've done all that work and not even managed to do my goal. It's like, right, okay, well done. You are an absolute idiot. Congratulations. I mean, it does say an idiot plays RotMG, so I suppose. Come back. I don't want any of that. Discharge Scepter. See, I want to try the sorcerer. Let me have it. Way, level 15. Log off. Whoa. See, this is better. This is better. Rather than panic constantly, this is better. Okay, so we're just stacking up potions. Oh, I don't know. Do I want more? Yeah, not really. There we go. Have more. It's like, hey, have all the mana potions. I'm like, oh yeah, alright then. Kill everything. That really was kill everything, wasn't it? Okay. Meow. You. I don't know what that is. What is that? For the Huntress. All in good time. I think Huntress is one I have to do next. I think that unlocked. Let's go into the forest maze. Meow. 16. We're getting there. T4. No. Well, okay, I can't actually go through there, but they seem to be interested in me nonetheless. Go through here. Guy just decided to, like, I don't know, he just disappeared. He's like, yeah, bye. Further down. Yep, that's not the way, so I'm going to stop doing that. There is that. Up, maybe? Everything's fine. Right. We're going to go this way. I think. The most annoying things confuse me. Nope. All rubbish. Right, I believe we are here. Yes. Easy. T1s. That's it. Oh. After all that. What is this? Some swole guy, apparently. Who is the swole guy? Absolutely nothing. Come on, Penguin. Who, of course, is named Gunter. Still nothing I can use. I wouldn't mind a different skull. That'd be cool. Because, you know, a T1 skull is a bit rubbish. Swole guy is not far away, I think. No, Swole guy's far away. Come on. T2 ring. Spider den. Nope. Still no. What is this? Go away! Like, what the hell? All the people. Random stuff. Wait, go away. Ooh, I'll have that. Right, swole guy. I am at the swole guy. $18. We're almost there. Don't worry, chat. Is this unwise? Maybe? That's a long confused. Wow, that feels good. D5. Why no skulls? What's wrong? Like, we're not allowed skulls. 19. I don't care. Dying now would feel so bad. That's a lot of stuff. Well, that almost went really wrong. Ah! Why? Ooh! Jeez! What did I do to you guys? Apart from probably kill all your friends. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that got hairy. I was like, I'm dead. After all that, to like die at 19 would be like, well, I'm just gonna not play this anymore. I'll come back to this in an hour. Right, defeat 39 remaining heroes of Oryx. I don't know what this is, but at least I can cheese it, but we're going to be here for a long time. He's getting more annoyed. Ah! There you go. Oh! Right, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to go check something. that the stream was actually working. Seeing as you're all so quiet, I actually had to worry that something was broken. Right, Huntress now. Ah, no, Sorcerer. Right, so if I want to get the Summoner, I need Sorcerer and Mystic. To get the Mystic, I need the Huntress. So, shall we do the Huntress or shall we do the Sorcerer? So everything needs... Okay, so 2 things. Right, I'm just going to... We'll just go Sorcerer and then we'll go Huntress after, because I like... I want to go Pew Pew. I mean, they're all Pew Pew, but I like magic classes, even if you can't really tell in this anyway, but I can tell. That's all that matters. Alright, what's the difference with them? I suppose they're just kind of servers within servers, so we're going to go this one. What's this do? A scepter that fires a blast of chain lightning. Doesn't really feel very chain lightning to me. I'm probably expecting far too much, aren't I? Whee! Right, I'm going to hide this for now. Do-do-do. If you want it back, just ask. Elf Wizard. Okay, that's one done. Let's go into the jolliest place on earth. So is this supposed to be like a group kills? I mean, goodbye mana. Anything to use? Yay! Some attack speed would be nice. Go away. Nope, don't need that. I need one of those things that I was like, oh, sorcerer thingy, scepter, blah blah blah. Yep, scepter, blah blah blah. It's so slow. Let's try not to get hit by one. There we go. I'll have that. And a ring. And nothing else is of any use. What a shock. Well, Nems, how are you? a sorcerer now. Do. We have nothing. Give me attack speed. I feel so sluggish. I mean, I know I'm only level 4, but I'm allowed to complain. Oh, so it gives me skulls now that I'm not a necro. Great, thanks for that. That felt awesome, that did. It was just like, ah, no skulls. Doing great, currently playing the DARSA beta. Any good? Because I went looking for it after you guys mentioned it in the stream yesterday. Well, that's a lot of them. Go away. Love it really hard though. Well, maybe I'll have a look at it later. I thought that whilst I'm trying to kind of grow the stream a little bit, or grow my channel, not just streaming, I should stick to RotMG a little bit. Even if just for a couple of days. Just to have some consistency. Trying to be sensible. Rather than be like, yay, let's swap every hour to a different game. And people be like, what's going on? Although, tomorrow, I might play Halo Infinite. I've not played an FPS in some time. I tend to get a little salty. That's why I tend to stay away from them. I'm not competitive at all. Everyone's cheating, it's all hacks. That kind of thing. Attack speed. Come to me. Please. Those ones are very, very irritating. Stop shooting me. Stop doing exactly what the game was meant to do. Not sure I like Sork. It's a bit... I mean, it says chain lightning. It's like, I don't see any chains. Okay, I got a little bit close with that. I'm gonna run away a little bit. Not sure what's going on in this area, but stuff likes me. A little bit more than I like this stuff. Stop it. Hey. Right, there we go. Oh, I've seen that. Oh, you're an archer. Nope. Dodge that. That's probably why. It's one of you guys. Okay, it's quest complete. And we get one of those. Oh, as well. So, what's your day like today? Honestly, what's everyone's days like? Even the people that are just lurking. How are you? Fire sword. Warrior, knight, or paladin? There we go. Did not realise I had friend requests. People like me, apparently. Terrible behaviour. Ah. Do. Well, that was not a good start, was it? Drop things. I need things. Oh, I'll have a level. That was good. It's fun as well. Alright, there you go. More light. Whoa! Whee! What the hell? Well, that got a bit severe. Stop confusing me! Ow! That was almost very embarrassing. Oof. Do not want more of that. Right, where is the way? It's very quiet in the stream today. In the streams. I think everybody's actually doing some work today. Okay. For a low level, the stuff in here is a little bit vicious. All rubbish. Joined RotMG, switched servers, saw new Nexus, and for a second thought the server went to is outdated. Yeah, I noticed that it changed as well. I was like, a second. Yeah, I know they did an update. Oh, it's nice. I haven't actually explored them. So maybe it's better and I just haven't noticed. I mean, probably not, but maybe. T4 on the beach. Yeah, it looks less interesting in my opinion. I don't know if that's what they were going for. We shall bore everyone. Uh-oh. I'm alright. It's so automatic for me to do that. I'll have you too. And the rest of it is trash. The other Nexus is Halloween special. This bland, boring thing is actually the usual Nexus. Oh. Is it the way it was? Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you, neighbours. Can you hear that? Someone's decided to go and cut the hedge outside. Well, that shows you just how kind of new I am. The fact that I don't even know that the original Nexus is the bland, boring one we have now. Should have just left it the way it was. Let's go and attack the tree. He didn't even get to do anything. I'm sickeningly powerful. Oh, there's been many, many different Nexi over the year. Let's call it Nexi. I think Nexi sounds good. So after this one, it's Huntress. Seeing as Huntress seems to be required for a whole bunch of stuff. But almost at the tree. You can always tell when you're getting close, because everything suddenly starts getting very serious. Also, would you mind accepting my friend request for because I enjoy your friend? I think I already have. Because I accepted two. One of them's Peter. I assume the other one is you. Die, tree! Not now, other dude. Ta-da! I actually forgot to send one until you were accepting the others. There you go. We can all be jolly good friends. I might even be really nice and make a guild. Seeing as I normally enjoy doing stuff like that. I mean, what could go wrong? Having the idiot control the guild. Thank you. You can come in and, well, they all do. Thank you very much. I've just been brought the gift of tea. If you look at my Twitter, it actually says in the bio, eccentric British streamer quite often within arm's reach of tea. And there's a reason for that. Hey, no! Where did you all suddenly come from? That was close. You're very welcome. Not now. Oh god, I'm so gonna die. Right, I'm just gonna do that because my god was I gonna die. I feel that that was very, very sensible. I'm going to Lich, seeing as I'm on Lich server on Final Fantasy XIV, so it kind of feels right. Useful information for everyone. Man, I wish my old bugged broken guild would still be alive. Unique but recognisable in name and so old the game struggles to understand member roles. Okay. Well, I might make another one, so if people are interested in that, then I'll do it. But I'll just probably make a guild anyway. Just because it's nice for people to have a home. It sounds much sadder than it really is. You poor homeless players, you. The Mother Teresa of guild leaders. Oh, there you are. You have a snail. Have you come to power level for me? You don't have to. I mean, I love you sincerely, but it's not gonna be funny because I'm not gonna randomly die to the most pathetic of stuff. All the humour will be lost. Hey Arcus, how you doing? Meow. I have not had any embarrassing deaths today. Oh no, I'm alright, thank you. I tend to say no to things like that just simply because it means that, well, I do it myself. I think too many streamers accept freebies like that and just kind of ruin their gameplay. But thank you. Very kind. Keep forgetting my camera is there. Not there. Not there. It's moved around. The only thing I will accept is pets. If people have eggs that they don't need or want, then yeah, I'll have some eggs. As long as they're not ridiculous things. Yeah, but at the same time, you won't ever get to experience the fun and pain of more difficult. I will. I will get there in my own time, just like everybody else did. Trust me, I'm a trooper. I will get there eventually. So help me God. But it's funny, I actually put on Twitter last night how nice all of you people were. Like, not particularly the chat, although you're nice people too. But just the community in this game is actually really friendly, and it's rare to see. Usually, games for new people, they're like, oh god, get out. But you're actually all very nice. I wish to congratulate the community at large. There you go. Friendly people in gaming, who knew? I thought everyone was just awful these days. Like, I come from World of Warcraft, and those people there are toxic. Like, ooh. Probably has to do with the fact that everything in this game is co-op. Yeah, that's why I like co-op games. It's the same as when I play Deep Rock Galactic. In there, they put something in, which I don't know if you have ever played it, but anybody watching this will know exactly what I'm talking about, is rock and stone. So you lift up your pickaxe over your head, just basically to just show friendliness. And that's really cool. You're not toxic. Yes, you are, Jake. Don't lie. Jake, you know what I'm going to ask you? This is Jake, by the way. Jake is an actual real-life friend. Jake, have you actually done any of the story on the new character you made on our server? You know you won't be able to play with us. Well, you can play with us, but it just means we're going to have to kind of carry your ass through old content. Don't do that to us. Or did you just buy story skips and go, never mind? Which did you do? At this point, you need to do either one. Also, hello, how are you? Do not want any of that. He's going to do a job boost. Oh, you're so awful. Okay, so fine. Do the job boost, but you've done... Well, fine. But the story boost? Have you done any story? You know you're going to be stuck. Also, have you noticed that my microphone, compared to last time, sounds a lot better? So, just for kind of reference, I was streaming a little while back, but I couldn't figure out what was going on with my mic. I'd gone and turned the gain up far too high, so it was just there. It sounded bad. Like, bad. Well, yes, I know you've done it on your Ninja, but have you done it on Lich? Like, have you done it on Lich? So that's supposed to be on your white mage, right? Okay, well you need to fix that. Otherwise we're not going to be able to play together. The whole point of you being there. Anyway, I'll stop moaning at you now, but I had noticed you playing other stuff on Steam, and I was just like, I really should message him and be like, Jacob. But yeah, never mind. Thank you very much for the sub earlier on, by the way. Very appreciated. It just randomly popped up. I was like, oh. Very kind of you. So I think I'm now at 125, if I'm not mistaken, and can't do maths. But I can skip that part because I've already done it. I've been playing Yakuza like a dragon. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Stormblood's nice. Stormblood you should be able to get through quite easily in the time. So if you are going to use your white mage to do it, then first of all, hurry up. Second, yeah, it's a good expansion. It's great if you're a weeb, and, well, I'm a weeb, so I liked it. So you'll enjoy it too, I'm sure. If you're playing Yakuza, then you're going to like it. Well, clearly you're a weeb. If you're playing Yakuza. Kill the spids. No spitters. Meow. Very ominous music in this one. Go away. There we go. But I'll help you if you want, because I have to do some story, so I'll be logged in. I'm going to stream it because it means that I'll finish the story. So I can help you. If you'll be my healer, I'll be one of your DPS. Which is not exactly the most amazing offer, seeing as you can get DPS 10 a penny, but hey ho, it's an offer I can make. If you need 2 healers if we're doing something, then of course you can have Peter as well. Alright. Whoopsie! Big whoops. There goes all of my healing stuff. I'd like to say I don't like Sorcerer. its right click is really crap. It does not feel useful. You're on Final Fantasy now. Okay, cool. Is that because I'm moaning at you? Either way, good. Where are you? About to do the class boost. Okay. Well, that's a shame, but oh well. Because the white mage job's actually really quite fun, but her job story. But up to you, your money, you do as you please. In all honesty, I'm just happy that you're playing Final Fantasy. There we go. Actual stuff. That's what we like, game. Oh, yay! That's better. Ooh. Ooh, stuff. I can do them at another time on an alt when there is not an expansion coming soon. Okay, fine. I accept your wisdom. "35 remaining heroes of Oryx." Right, we're going to go towards this, what looks like the Ice King. Slowly. Very slow. Doritos! That's so going to be one of my things. People just randomly come up to me in the street if I ever get famous and just say Doritos. Or like, kind of weird, random human, but okay. So the reason that I mentioned that was I was looking through the YouTube Studio. So any of you that have ever done anything YouTube, there's the YouTube Studio, which is basically it's the hub for all the things that you want to do on your channel, and they've got a teaching area there. So I was having a look through it so that I could just have any hints or tips from, you know, the company that made the platform. Well, they didn't make the platform, you know what I mean. And one of them was just like, have in jokes. I was like, well, I mean, like what? So it was like, why don't you come up with ideas for things to call your community so that they can be a tribe? And I was like, well, yeah, well, mostly gays. we already have one. Let's be part of several. But yeah, I genuinely couldn't think of anything. I was just like, because I had one already. It was like Team Fruitish, but it was so bad. Ugh. Okay, that's not something. But yes, I was looking through that, and there were these kind of exams that you could take to teach you how to be a better creator. Says the person who's not doing any editing at the moment and is just streaming. But we will get there. So the reason I'm just streaming at the moment, I will be making videos eventually, but I've never done it before outside of my graphic design course and my degree. So I have a degree in public relations, and I also have graphic design as well. But it's been a long time since I had to edit anything kind of serious. Not sure I can remember how to do it. But I don't have Adobe Creative Suite anymore. I used to. Instead now, let's go in here. I'll be using DaVinci Resolve, so that's going to be a whole new thing to learn. Just because Adobe's so bloody expensive now. I mean, it was always expensive. But yeah, like, holy crap. Like, per month, they want so much money. I can't afford that at the moment. I mean, normally I work, but to be honest, I'd like to still continue doing content anyway, because it's a shame. I went into all that effort with my Twitch before, and it was starting to go really well. And then, of course, I got my full-time job, which was cool. You know, full-time money is full-time money. But it's just £60 odd a month at the moment can't be justified. My phone bill is only 16. I can call around with the world with that, and they want £60. I'm just like, come on. No wonder people pirate your stuff. It's just it's so expensive. I know they made like Elements and stuff like that, but I mean, Elements is alright. I looked at that instead, maybe, as kind of a stopgap. But, geez. You have Dreamweaver because it makes Cold Fusion stuff a lot easier. I like Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver is actually what I use if I'm doing anything on the web. So, yeah. But normally, when I'm doing things on the web, like that, I normally have the money to pay for it. Not at the moment. So, that's going to have to wait. I just wish it weren't so expensive. But yeah, normally, you know, I'm in Illustrator and everything for my graphics. At the moment, my graphics on my channel are done by Canva. So I've done them all myself, but I've been using Canva to make it. I don't think it's that bad. You are more than welcome to tell me how good they are for being kind of cheap and cheerful graphics. But eventually, I want to redo them and have them professionally done. I already know the sort of style that I want, but finding artists that are able to do that is difficult. Whenever I do any artwork or commission artwork, it's from Fiverr, and I have people there. Thank you. It's very me, says Peter. He was like, this is very, very you. And I was like, this is a good thing, right? I was like, yes, it's a good thing, Hayden. It's a good thing. I was like, thank you. But yeah, I freshened them up the other day. I eventually want to redo my logo. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my logo, so it's not being changed because I'm unhappy with it. I just would like to change it to be a little less chibi and maybe a tiny bit more cartoon. I moved from Twitch. You should know this. So I moved from Twitch. Well, I'm going to tell you because you don't know clearly. But I moved from Twitch because when I went back into full-time work, when I came back after my year or so, I turned my Twitch on. Nobody arrived. Nobody came. Like, I have on Twitch 2,400 odd followers. I don't know the exact count. And I used to have, the most I got up to for subs was like 40 odd subs, I think. Something like that. And I mean, you saw for yourself that my streams were quite often quite busy and very friendly. So when I came back, I thought, oh, okay. Let me draw anime through. Yeah, that kind of thing. So I came back and I thought, you know what? I'm going to turn on Twitch and just be like, hi guys, how are you? And no one came. And after all the hard work that I put in, it felt really bad. Yep, I knew this would happen. I hate that. Swearing. Lots of swearing. Yeah, to be honest, I saw no reason not to start again. Because after nobody came to my Twitch, I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to go and try something different. The other reason is, well, a bit different, I suppose, is when you're on Twitch, when you're streaming, you're earning money. When you're asleep, you're not. And to get better on Twitch, you have to hustle. And, like, really hustle. No, I assumed that you would be. I mean, if you want to give a go of drawing something, I'd be thrilled to see it. I did actually have a creator section on the Discord, but I removed it a few days ago. But if it's something people end up wanting back, then I can put it back on. But when you're on Twitch, it's a grind. It is a massive, massive, massive grind. And in all honesty, it's very unhealthy. So the way that I was trying to improve and do better with my channel was being pretty much always on. Even like there's so many times people would come into the channel and just be like, holy hell, you're still online? Like, I've been to bed, come back and you're still here. And it gets really, really unhealthy. So I thought, you know what? I would prefer to be on YouTube. Also because the Twitch affiliate agreement is not what people think it is. So people think, the Twitch affiliate agreement, fantastic. I can now earn subs and stuff like that. This is going to be amazing for me. In fact, it's not. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. In fact, what you should do instead is you should use Twitch. Do not accept the Twitch affiliate agreement, which is completely biased towards them. Instead, go and find a third-party way to make yourself money and use Twitch as the platform to present your content if you absolutely must be on Twitch. If Twitch is the be-all and end-all. I mean, that's why. PPE. I don't actually know how to put it into a PPE stream. Like, I'm brand new. Basically, I'm unlocking all the stuff, but yes, there you go. If Twitch doesn't like that, then, well, it's up to them, but you don't have to accept the agreement. You can use Patreon and stuff like that. But that's why I decided to come to YouTube instead. So I still have Twitch, of course, multi-streaming. So anyone that's talking to me on Twitch right now, I'm actually live on YouTube as well. So if you go and put in exclamation YouTube, the bot should respond and give you a link. And that will allow you to just go and sub straight to the YouTube, which is it's free, of course. People are welcome to come and like visit me on the server and stuff like that, but I am doing it myself, so no carrying me. I'm one of those people that likes to do it all by themselves. I'm weird like that. I don't know if that's a good thing, a bad thing. EU2 or something like that, I think. Something like that. Right. Stuff. Give me stuff. Can't believe I died a minute ago. Try not to swear at the screen. Oh. But for the people that are on Twitch, if you wouldn't mind, I know Twitch is convenient for people, and if you're looking around on Twitch, I understand. I get it. But it's actually a requirement so that I can monetize that you've now completed a Realm Reborn. Good. Most awful thing ever. I really did not like a Realm Reborn. The patches were horrible. But if people are watching on Twitch, if you're going to be in the stream and you're enjoying kind of my content and stuff like that, you don't have to. But it does make it more beneficial for me to watch through YouTube, because then I get the watch hours. And at the moment, I'm not monetized. I gave up monetization on Twitch. so that I could come here. So if people want to help me because they like me, then that's a really, really helpful thing to do. If not, then because I need 1,000 of those. 1,000 is not much. I'm up to 100. Jake could tell me 125 last I counted. Anyway, it showed me that this morning. I don't know if it's more now. This feels so bad that I just died. I hate confuse, and certainly with those, you get stuck in the corner, and then there's nothing you can do. I was like spamming all my heals and everything, like 2025. And Jake, I'll probably make you a mod on here, because I know that you work from home, so you can at least leave the stream on. Which would be very helpful for me, thank you. And just throw out the bad people. Which, luckily, I have not had in a while. That normally tends to be on League of Legends, if we're honest. Oh god, my action bars are so full now. I need to learn this stuff. Told you. Hey, Techno. I will allow myself to be carried to level 18, seeing as I did just have a very, very, very annoying death. I hate Butterfree so much. Mega Moth. Ooh. Stuff. Where's all the stuff? I've never seen it this barren. Oh, you can keep that, don't worry. Like, I appreciate the offer. I have principles, people. I'm the only ones. So do me a favour, go and put exclamation YouTube in, and see if it pops up. What? Whoops. Whoopsie. Wrong button. Right. There you go. Come find me again. Whoopsie. I was trying to press F because I was about to die. I pressed R instead. This is what happens when you pay no attention because you're dumb. It does say an idiot playing. Yeah, it's supposed to pop up with the thingy. I don't even know what Glands is, but if it's somewhere I would not be able to get to right now, then no thank you. No carrying. People can join the journey. That's really weird. Well, I'll give it another go. But what I did set up, or tried, I don't know what you mean, lock you. I'm not new. You'll have to tell me. Clans is middle of the map, most difficult area outside of dungeons, also quick to level. I don't know how. Well, I think I did it. Did I do it? Well, I'm just going to go and do my thing because it's making me feel very dumb right now. Yeah. That's what you mean, right? So how do I teleport? So just in case I lose you. Okay, now what? Should do that with me as well once I'm back. Okay. Well, I'll be as careful as I possibly can be. But yeah, being a level 6, this is going to be funny. Let me finish my tea a second, otherwise it's going to go instantly very wrong. What on earth is this? Well, I'm not going to pick any of this up because it's not stuff that I would have. I will do it all by myself. I just want the levels. Yep. Yeah, nice idea, but I don't think it's wise. Also because I'm trying to watch out the corner of my eye. Right, so that's the second death on the sorcerer. Oof. I know that, but you know what I mean. Stuff that I would have otherwise not been able to get by myself. That's what I mean. Let me have my principles, damn it. I've seen so many damn streamers that just have no idea what they're doing, and they get given all the stuff by everyone. And it's just, why play? It's like, you're not playing, everyone else is playing. It's like when people come and give you like end gear. Like I was saying yesterday about Terraria. So I ended up playing Terraria, and these guys were just like, yeah, we'll come. And then suddenly they come in and they're spawning all kinds of stuff for me. I'm like, what are you doing, guys? They're like, oh, these are like the rocket boots and everything. You can now go everywhere in the game, and let me take you straight to the end boss. And I was like, so that I'm like, my stream's dead now. Like, you've done everything for me in 5 minutes. Like, it's not helpful. You actually killed it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Harry? You haven't been given that, though. It dropped from an enemy that you helped kill, therefore you earned that. Well, no. I will go there by myself. Do you reckon I could do it when I get to 20? Like, how high up gear do I need to be able to do it myself? Because maybe if I get this guy to 20, I can try and get there. and see how I do. But, I mean, I've been asked about PPE. You asked yesterday, didn't you, I think? So how do you do PPE? Like, what is PPE? Educate me, please. Yeah, probably T8, T2, T6, T3. Okay. I mean, I've had a really good one before. Pet player experience. Okay. Good to know. You're not allowed to trade or use your bot. All right. What's a gift? But I understand, but no. What the? Guys. Is it going to be nuts? Fine, if it will make you happy. In return, please go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. And also, if people could like the video, that'd be cool too. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Either way, if you just search for... Yeah, it should work. My apologies. Jake, would you be able to put in my link? I mean, you could just go to youtube.com/FrubishTV. That would find me. 1 tier under max. So yeah, very nuts for current level. Yes. But I want to do it myself. Please. I can get to max. I've done it a few times now with different ones. Well, maybe that's my... Yeah, maybe that's the one. It's... I tried to set it up so that my restream bot would actually go and give it to people. But clearly it has not worked. Okay, so nothing really seems to be hurting me anymore. So that's a bit mad. Good old level 6. Yeah, a little bit cheat code on. I feel like a fraud. I mean, I could just take it off. There you go, back to normal. What on earth are you now? So I live in London, but I'm actually from the West Country. I don't know if you're British or understand kind of the UK. But I come from a county called Somerset. I'm from a city called Bristol, but I've lived in London now for 18 years. Oh, you're from Wiltshire. Oh, cool. Oh, now what? No. No. Thank you, but no. I appreciate that you want to help. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Why? I'll explain. So, when you're a streamer, I don't know if you are, but when you make content, if people give you all of the things that you need, then there is no grind, there is no content, there's no watching the improvement of someone. It's just watching someone be given brand new things. It's the same as when somebody is playing World of Warcraft and they're doing like 3v3s in PvP. When you've got somebody carrying you, it's not your ability that makes you win, it's their ability. So it's better to be able to do it yourself. Startup items to me are like T1 to T7, that's what I've seen. But it's just, I appreciate it, but no. I prefer doing it myself. T5. But that's why. Like, I've seen so many streamers, so many. Because I used to hang around in a lot of content creator Discords long ago. It's how I got my start on Twitch, for example. But I saw so many of them that suddenly had like god tier stuff and they'd been playing for 3 hours. I'm like, how did you have that? They're like, oh, a guy came and gave it to me. And they're running around, you know, doing things that they shouldn't have been able to do. But then it just didn't really help them. So yeah. Yep. It's okay. So I play, you know, as you know, MMOs, I've spoken about at length. But doing raids and stuff like that, fine. You can't really do a raid yourself unless you are running, you know, legacy content, like you're doing Pandaria raids when it's Legion. That's, you know, that's different. But when people are just suddenly they're given everything that they need, it's like, but there's no, they don't strive for more. There's no grind, no improvement. It's just, it ruins it. It ruins the fun. Besides, the funny part is, and certainly for when I'm making videos later on, no one wants to see someone just wrecking stuff running around in like amazing gear. They're not going to laugh at that. They're going to laugh at the person who makes stupid decisions and then suddenly dies. They're like, everything's fine, everything's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. That kind of thing. It's all about the content. So that's why. But yeah, I appreciate that the community is very giving. Don't think I'm not great. Yeah, the only time I've ever been carried is when I'm playing World of Warcraft, and we're doing like twos, so PvP, and I'm playing with Peter, my partner, because he usually plays as a disco priest and I play as a monk, but he is very good at the game and I'm alright, but I'm not as good as he is, and that's the only time really you could realistically say that, you know, I was being carried. Also because, you know, we play together, so the only way to play together. Come back. Gotcha. Yeah, and when I play League, yes. But that's because I'm shockingly bad at League. Do you know, I can't remember the last time that I actually played the Rift in League. I just got really, really, really over the toxicity. Unfortunately, I've turned into one of them now. I get so cross in that game. Where have you gone? Come back. Oh, for God's sake. Stop trolling. Oh, this is just annoying. There we go. That got really annoying. Yeah, I just get way too cross in that game. But the reason I get cross is because I play now primarily ARAM. Well, you call it ARAM if you want. So I play that, so all random, all mid. But the way League made it is that you can just re-roll, and each person gets 3 re-rolls, and then you can share them in the team. And it's not random anymore. So what was a really fun game mode has just been turned into people just being really, really annoying. So now it's just people that want to make the most ridiculous meme comps possible. Like yesterday, we ended up... that looks like a big gorilla. So yesterday, or the day before, I can't remember, they just had nothing but ADCs. ADCs, of course, are like your very powerful ones. So it was just them and a healer in ARAM, which is just like, what? So it's a shame. I think they should remove the rerolls, but there you go. I am not putting the T14 on. I appreciate it, but... gosh, now what? No. Everyone stop giving me stuff. Right, immediately stop giving me things. I know, I'm so horribly unfun, aren't I? No. Cease at once. Right, towards the middle. I just wanted to give you another pet egg for your collection. Right, we can. If it's eggs, then I will stop. Only eggs. Right, I only want that. I said only the egg. Just that. Right, there we go. Right, I have the egg. Now I've got to make sure I don't die, so let me go and just go and put that. But I don't want the staff. Okay, well, I'm either. So how does that work then? Because clearly I'm dumb. Alright, let me go and put this in here. Because when I see the trade, it shows more things in there. A raccoon! And a bat. Cool. What else are we going to take out? Oh yeah, I need to go and put a pet on, don't I? Right, I'm going to have the bee. Follow me, bee. You know the best pet stats you're going for? Not a clue. I don't think I have many things. I don't have anything for the bee, I don't think. Yeah, just that. What does he do? Oh, I know about feeding. You want both heal and magic heal in slot 1 and 2, then savage or electric in 3. Okay. We feed it stuff. Magic heal. Oh, right. So do you move them around? Yeah, looking at them. My eyes are looking at them. Magic heal. Well, that one I have leveled a little bit. Well, there's magic heal. Chameleon has heal. So you want heal and magic heal in slot 1. Okay. 3. I don't have one that does that. Feed what with heal? Obviously, remember, just tell me what it is, because there's a few seconds delay. So you have to just tell me which one. Take a while to get the perfect combo. So the brown pup. Okay. There you go. Put all in itty. I'm going to assume that you mean all in it. So it looks as though I'm going to take the pup with me now then. There you go. I think I have a skin for the dog. There you go. Ta-da! Meow. If I'm not mistaken, that's healing quite a bit. I have no idea. I love these tree dudes. Just because he's so mouthy. All the stuff. Not give me any upgrades. Give me nice things immediately. Way. All the stuff. Lots of treats. Well, actually, nothing that great, but okay. T3 ring will do. Anyway, it's nice to actually see today that there are more people on YouTube than on Twitch. Long may this continue. No more new things. So I tried to do this yesterday. I don't know if anyone on the channel remembers, but it was a mess. I tried. I ended up getting murked. Ouch. Ghostly lantern. I'm not. No. I'm just going to keep saying no. Dude, please. Like, no, please, no. No. Right, let me see what it... No. Like, this is all mental. Right, please. Please understand me and listen. I appreciate your help. Right, where are we? Let's go this way. Right, 17, so I'm not far away from maxing this one, and then it's Huntress next. Only orange height out to there. Yeah, show the info. So only orange. So the ones lit up in orange will be the ones that are traded. So it's not like that entire thing. I'm aware it doesn't mean that it's maxed, but so what I'm doing at the moment is I am unlocking the ability to have every one of them. So I'm trying to actually open up other classes. That's what I'm interested in at the moment. I can be a try-hard after, but at the moment I want to be able to use all the others. But each one of them has the criteria of getting to 20 for the others. So that's, of course, how I have Sorcerer. Okay, we're going to go and kill a giant rooster. I think it's meant to be a phoenix, but it looks like a rooster. Okay, so now I understand. In every other game, of course, it works differently. It's the entire thing you get given. So at least I know that now. She'll be less annoying. Alright, well, thank you very much for coming and saying hi. I appreciate it. I don't know what that does, but... what is this? What's going on? What is this? I've never seen this before. Manor of the Immortals. I don't know what it is, but let's go in. I'm so gonna die in here, aren't I? It will be pretty hard. Okay, cool. Pretty hard is fun. Ooh, you're not wrong. That hurt. So much confusion. Ah, you know, my favourite thing, of course. Music's cool. Wow! Run away! Oh my god, run away. That's nearly the end of me. Heal me, dog! Heal me! Be careful, bats confused, okay? I'm very glad that I have this dog here. Because that was rough. Hey. Oof. Owie. Dear Lord. I will only ever read the last message in chat. Yep. Oh, get that ring. Oh, bugger. Yep. Sorry. What can I say? I clearly like making it very hard for myself. I don't understand the colours, but at least people are now probably going to explain how the colours of items work to me. Right? Because I was wondering that. Okay. I was wondering what you meant by the ring. Hey, there you go, level 20. So if I die now, oh well, that's sad. Now I will care less. Oh shit. Stop confusing me! Fuckers! Okay. Huntress now! Fuck. The Discord should hopefully work if you put exclamation Discord. Fingers crossed. Should. I know that I have it set up in the YouTube bot, so... Okay. Then, if you have a look in the bottom of my panels, it's actually there. Go and click the Discord link in the bottom of the Twitch panels. One thing I have noticed... No, just scroll to the bottom, underneath the video, the panels. There's a Discord link in there. If you click that, I know that I fixed that yesterday. Right, hang on. Doo-doo-doo. No, it's definitely there. No, it's not expired. It took me straight to it. There you go. If you go and put exclamation Discord if you're in YouTube, I know that the stream elements bot is supposed to respond to you, so if it's not responding to you, then that's an issue. But let me just go and put it into the restream bot here a sec. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Whoops. Not right now, no. But thank you. I'm kind of in the middle of streaming, my man. Okay, thank you for the offer. But there you go. We just go add this to join the Discord. There you go. And I will put that on a timer as well. Every 45 minutes, because there's nothing worse than having just something yell at you. Repeat on timer. I'll have that every 45 minutes. Enable chat timers. I think maybe I didn't do it properly. Let's just go with I probably didn't do it properly. Yeah, that's very likely. And I'll put it into the chat bot here as well. Pretty certain I put it in, you know. And I'll have it in as a timer. Right. I think that will be enough. I'm not going to go and do any more on the... just in case it starts spamming the chat, because no one's going to like that. Myself included. There you go. So what else do people play? Obviously, there's... I don't know, Darza is what you were talking about earlier on. I was talking about doing some Halo tomorrow. What else? Obviously, Final Fantasy XIV. You see, that's of course a topic of conversation in the channel a lot. Mermaid and Trap. A magical hunting trap. Alright, so it's kind of a bomb. World of Warcraft. Although much less WoW these days, for obvious reasons. Okay, so that bot's now come to life. It should be 45 minutes before it does that again. It slows it, that's cool. No cubes. Right, let's go in here. I know I've said this a number of times, but if people are watching from Twitch, if you don't mind, please watch from YouTube. Exactly the same experience for you, no different, but very, 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 very handy for me. So to be monetized on YouTube, there's different things you have to do. So on Twitch, of course, you need to have, I think, was it 3 average viewers? Very easy to do. And then have streamed for a number of days. Very easy to do as well. On YouTube, it's actually more difficult. So you have to have 4,000 watch hours, and the 4,000 watch hours need to be in a 12 months, which is quite doable, of course. But when you start out, it's actually a little bit harder. You also have to have 1,000 subscribers. So every subscriber, of course, is helpful, but the watch hours, that's the thing that's the pain. So yeah, when people watch on Twitch, I mean, it's very nice, of course, it's very handy to have people wanting to talk in the channel, but if they're already talking, it would make more sense for them to talk to me in YouTube, because then it shows up in my analytics, which makes Google happy. See, all these things you never wanted to know, but you do now. I forgot my pet strikes again. Oh yes. Yes, he does. What can I say? It's my favourite thing by far. This is horribly slow at the moment. I'm dying inside. I will go and get the pet after I have killed the annoying moth. Although, to be honest, I'm probably going to die to the annoying moth, let's be honest. Who am I kidding? Doo-doo. Right, I'll have some of that. Yeah, go away. My favourite. Confuse the hell out of the streamer. Not bad. Could be worse. Right, I'll kill you because I hate them. There we go. Feels better. See, they just look like killer squirrels with knives, which is probably exactly what they are. Nah, the speed's nice. Let's actually go towards where we're meant to be going, which is not here. I think after doing this, it's the Mystic will unlock, I think. There you go. I pressed O. Yes, confuse me into the wall. You mean that, so you can see the whole map? Horrible things. Have that. Nice. New bows for everybody. Right, after, remind me to go and get the pet. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, I'm fine. I thought for a second that he'd got me pinned against the wall. T5 bow. I'll have that. And a T3 ring. Right, we're going to go and get that pet now. Before I forget. Thank you very much. Thank you for the pet reminder. Yes. Do not be dumb. This is my anti-dumb. You puppy. Koala. Wolf. Raccoon. Where's he gone? Oh, it's the bulldog, isn't it? I'm dumb. There you go, see? It does say an idiot playing Realm of the Mad God, you know. So at least I am sticking to what I said I was doing. Much dumb. I don't really like the Huntress. She's a bit crap. Right, bees apparently are in this direction. Okay, well that guy's a dick. Went and took my stuff. Do, 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 do. Angry bunny. So it's a fire bow now, I suppose. That feeling when a title isn't clickbait. Yes. Yep. No clickbait here. I try. You know, I understand that clickbait is sometimes needed. There's a reason you see it everywhere. It's just, you have to feed the beast. I totally get it. But it doesn't make me feel good. I just don't like doing that. I mean, I understand there will be a time where it's just like, yeah, I kind of have to. I don't really want to. Have to and want to are two different things. Quest completed. Have that. I'll be going to get groceries now. Have a nice rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you ever so much. Do feel free to leave it on if you want. I'm sure it won't hurt. But enjoy your groceries. Thank you for coming and chilling. It's appreciated. And thank you for reminding me about things that I ought to just remember by myself. Hey, look at me go. Slightly less rubbish than I was 3 minutes ago. Right, prepare for death. Meow. Yep. It's going okay so far. Famous last words. Come on, give me more attack speed. I want like brrr. While the dog's doing its best to keep me alive, so I'm very thankful for the dog. Go away. At home. Oof. That got a little bit too real. I was being stung pretty hard. So they go red when they get mad, I imagine. When I stun them or something. Ooh. We'll get there. Yay! That strikes me as a bad thing. Maybe I should get out of that. Woo! Get rid of them. One. Okay, I thought you were the last one. Clearly not the last one. Press. Alright. That's alright. Slowly getting there. This one is always absolutely chock-a-block with mobs. That's the problem. I get that's the whole point, but oof. Oh, I have gone completely the wrong way, but hey, XP is XP. Where the hell is it? Oh, don't tell me I've got to go all the way to the right. Oh well, at least the whole thing's cleaned out. Apparently pest services. Cool, 1-800, bust that wasp nest. Bees. Rocks. One just gets really, really angry and stings you, and one at least provides you food. I assume that honey's not vegan, right? Right, let's stay away for a minute so I don't die. Nope, not vegan? Okay. So I thought because it wasn't actually made of animal or insect, it wouldn't be. That it would be vegan. Because it's not like bits of. I know milk's not vegan, of course, but that's actually like part of the cow. But honey is a process. Try telling that to vegans I serve. Oh dear. What do you do? Or is it the whole kind of like taking honey as theft? Except the bees are very happy about you doing that, otherwise they would absolutely just choke to death. I mean, I've never actually spoken to a bee to ask what its particular feelings are, but... Events catering, cool. PR for me. I usually work with large tech companies and explain to them why they shouldn't do particular things that they do. That kind of work. And try and make people like them. That's my job. Roof. That got serious. Yeah, not at the moment, so no main job for now. Go. Look at that skill. Please don't kill me. T7. Right, I'm going to be slightly cautious and go and do that. Just whilst we recover. Seeing as I'm at level 14. Okay, someone very kindly was like, here, have some healing. So is there a particular difference between all of the different portals. Obviously, there's Lich, Demon. I've seen different names and stuff like that. Any difference, or they're just simply the names of the portals? Three things remaining. Dorito. Ah, so much confuse. There we go. What's that? Or a samurai? Samurai looks interesting. Right, we're going to go towards the middle. I mean, it could be the stupidest thing that I've decided to do all day, but I thought maybe it might make it a little bit more interesting. For me, and for you. That also happens to be where this Swole Giant is, so let's go and find that. I did find a giant the other night when Peter and I were playing, except we couldn't do anything to it. No matter how much I shot it, we barely scratched it. I'm imagining the same thing. Right. Stuff. I mean, I can see the colour changing on the landscape. Every time I know I'm getting to roughly the right area, it all starts to go really grey. And it's no longer pretty fields and poppies and stuff like that with nice toadstools. It starts to get a little bit more gross. Is it right up in the opposite corner? Is that where it wants me to go? Because yeah, alright then. Hello. You all gone very quiet. Weird. Even Jake's quiet, which is very abnormal. I went very well. How are you? I'm on the Huntress now. How was your day? Hey, look at me go. Ginger, we're about to log in and play for a bit. Cool. I probably asked this yesterday, but if not, I'm going to ask it again. I don't know if you did. But did you subscribe to the YouTube channel? If you did, never mind. I will be quiet. If not, would you mind? Trying to collect them. I mean, you could, if you wanted, instead just close the Twitch channel and open up the YouTube channel and chat there. Which would be really helpful because I need watch hours on the content. I know. Everyone's got their grind. I mean, that's mine, I'm afraid. Hooray for being confused. Love it. Not really. Owie. Thank you. Yeah, if you have it open on YouTube instead, then it really helps. So, just to explain, I'm not monetized on YouTube. YouTube changed it a few years back because of drama and stupidity. I don't really need to explain why. But the way it works now is that to be monetized, the basic you have to have is 1,000 subscribers, which isn't that much, but the problem is the watch hours. You need 4,000 watch hours. But when you've got people that are consistently watching you and stuff like that when you're live or watching your content, it adds up. So, if you don't mind, I'd be super thrilled. Yes, kill it all. Go away. Do I want to do the snake pit again? Yes, same channel name. You should find, well, Frubish TV, but if you put Frubish, it should show me his live. I think. Hopefully. If not, Houston, we have a problem. Hey, T6 Bow. Yeah, Frubish TV on there. Ooh, that's different. Cool. It's like AoE bow now. Ah, stop the damn confusing. Right, let's go into the ruins, because I've not done that. Hopefully it's not going to be too mad. Thank you. You are very, very appreciated. Okay, that's a bit harsh. Oof. Owie. Okay, wow, these things are tough. Frig. Those are thick. Holy mackerel. Those things, you can't kill them. They take forever. What's that? Okay, so I think I rubbed it. What is that? What is going on? Right, I'm just gonna not do that. Not when I'm level 19. That just would have been really, really stupid. Like, I wanted to do that, but I can find it again, I'm sure. Right, let's go running. And go back down towards the middle again. So this bow makes my job a lot easier. Why do I get the feeling that Escobar might be somebody watching me? I have that sneaky suspicion. Hey, there we go. Oh, they died. Forbidden Jungle. Rip Pescabar. I'll be in here in a little while. Well, a new hunting trap would be excellent. Like, the one I have is lame. It's still a 0. Okay, that's cool. So the bow is amazing. So the Huntress got actually much less shit. Meow. Just would like a new hunting trap. I've not seen any UT stuff this entire stream, which is kind of weird. When I first started playing, like, I was being thrown UT stuff. Everything I killed, UT stuff, more UT, UT. So, what happened to that? Is it like, you've been playing a while now, you don't need anything new? No nice presents for you. My luck's gone down. That's what it is. Meow. It's kind of funny. I bagged on this class a while back, and actually I don't think it's so bad now. I mean, the bow has definitely made the difference. It was quite lame before. Nee, 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 nee. Let's just clear it out a bit. So that's very unpleasant. Stop that at once. Hey, I said there was no UT stuff, and look what's happened. Well, nothing else, but I'm alright with that. Ta-da! Did you manage to sort it out, by the way? We've gone silent now, which is sad. Consider yourself missed. Dexterity and wisdom. Couldn't actually tell you what stats this needs, mind you, but... I'm going to go to this thing above. I don't know how far away that... Oh, that's not too far. I'll just get my running shoes on. That's like a paintbrush. So Huntress is... Well, apart from the fact that for some reason my hunting trap, nothing wants to drop me a hunting trap. It is actually not too terrible. It is blowing stuff apart. Oh, I was asking about... good question, actually. Ah, yes. What stats the Huntress needs. Oh, hello, by the way, Eku. I assume they've all got base stats and stuff like that, of which I am completely ignorant, I'm afraid. I assume dexterity and wisdom, seeing as one of the pieces it gave me was dexterity and wisdom. All of them. Ah, right, hello. Welcome back. Thank you ever so much. I genuinely appreciate it that you've moved over. Just mostly because I'm not going to be on Twitch forever. I've only got it just so that I can kind of try and get some of my 2,400 to follow me, but they don't seem to want to. Mostly because I think that's 2,400 people and the majority of them are only interested in me playing Final Fantasy XIV. So we might have a completely different kind of vibe if I turn Final Fantasy XIV on. There'd be probably a few more people would come and say hi. They're probably miffed that I'm not playing it right. I mean, I am playing. I've got to finish the story, but not right this minute, of course. That's something I threatened on Discord earlier on. That was I have to do it, so it will be something you'll see on stream. So there will be Final Fantasy XIV story, but at least I'm late, so it's not exactly spoilers. Because most people would have been doing it already, or have done it. It's not exactly new content. Right. Forbidden Jungle again? No, I can't be bothered. I'd say dexterity, attack, defense first, but that's my opinion. That's not in any specific order, I just drink more. Okay. Like Final Fantasy anyway, so that's cool. Ah, well, then you're in good company. I used to be a Final Fantasy XIV full-time streamer. So the amount of time I have played Final Fantasy on stream is severe. Oh, Jesus. Someone actually looked through my stats. I think they put it into something anyway. And I was like, oh, you know, I don't know what I really play anymore. And they went, I think we can probably safely say you played Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, well, why do you say that? It was like, it says you've played it for 800 hours on stream. Oh, okay, maybe. It's like, yeah, I think you can safely say that you're a Final Fantasy XIV full-time streamer. It's like, alright, maybe. Let's call me that then. Nope, don't want any of you. Don't tell me I instantly killed that. Come on. Yeah, that is a lot of hours indeed. On stream as well. That's not just counting hours like playing the game. That was streamed hours. But I have to do it again. There's so much in the game, though, that I've not actually done. I'm such a bad Final Fantasy XIV player. Like, but I play a monk. Although I might change that. I don't know. Well, this is taking a long time. Better drop something nice after all this. EU2, I think. Although, just pre-warn you, I do not accept people giving me gifts, unless it's things like pets, in which case fine. Just means that I don't kind of get power leveled and stuff like that, or just given like ridiculous stuff that I wouldn't have. I'm one of those principled people. Savage trap. Yay! Well, I didn't want to give you anything. Well, fine, fair enough. In that case, we're the best of friends. Oh, that hurt. Undead Lair. I'm going to regret this. But never mind. I've never seen that many tombstones. Wow, I'm enjoying myself today because I've never seen some of this stuff, so this is all new. So this is a new stream day. They hurt with direct hits. Okay. I think it's gonna be down, I think. Cool music. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself today. Like, the music's cool. Some of the places that I've seen are really cool too. Don't want any of this. Yeah, they look like they would be pretty ending if I were hit by them. Well, the bots have kicked in. Luckily, they only come every 45 minutes, so I've tried to make sure that they're as chill as possible. There's nothing worse than someone's channel being completely spammed with crap. Yeah, nice like that. The T8 thing, which I can't use. What the hell? Where did that come from? That really, really, really hurt. Heal me, dog. Yeah, I was just like, ugh! They nearly had me. What is that? Well, it's dead. Good. I can't imagine anything in here is going to be my friend. Why won't anything drop me nice heals? I need heals. You can always stand around the corners too and throw out your trap before going in. I will remember that. I get the deal. This seems similar to... oh, there's another boss like this. Run away! Yeah, I think I've met my match in this dude. Right, I've got him. He's a third down. Yeah, they never do drop HP when you really, really need it. Right, he doesn't seem... So if I don't stun him, he doesn't do his arrow attack by the looks. Oh, that's not very nice. Oh, how unpleasant is that? Right, we're going to cheese this, and I don't care. Right, let's wait for him to stop doing that, because I have no heals. Go for it. No, I'm not killing myself. I mean, I'm gonna kill him. So, he's not far from dead. Yeah, I'm not going to survive against all that. This might take a while. Oh. How are you doing? Give me a sec. Because I just so nearly died then. I looked away for a little bit too long. Whoa. Okay, he did not like that. He just threw an arrow straight at me. Right, we're going to hide just for a sec. Ugh. Just when you need heals and I don't have them. Yes! Ta-da! Mystery stat, huh? A heavy crossbow. Another ghostly lantern. Potion of wisdom. Ooh. Increase that. Right, we're going to keep that bow. I think that's probably an intelligent thing to do. I'm so proud of myself. An idiot absolutely crushes 1,000-year-old ghost. Yeah, rename it immediately. Right, I kind of feel as though I should go and put stuff away just in case. No, okay, no guild hall, obviously. What am I doing? I'm being really dumb right now. Where's the vault? Go in. Well, I feel very proud of myself right now. I'd just like to point that out. I don't need one of those just yet. Put things into the vault. I know I've got the backpacks and stuff like that, but I'm not using them until I know what I'm doing because I've already thrown enough of them into the bin. Being dumb. Right, so what do I do with these ghostly lanterns? So you use them. Okay. Please refresh the game to update. You just updated. Fine. Whatever. Yes, I'm going to have to change the stream title eventually to an almost idiot mostly knows what he's doing. And yeah. The lanterns and other tokens are part of the campaign that ended a few days. Then why does it keep giving them? Like, take your damn lanterns. Right, we're going to go and try and do stuff. We're doing stuff. Stuff and things. So we're going to go towards this that looks like some 80s... I don't know. It just looks like he's in a jock suit? Not a jock suit. Track suit. Jock suit? What on earth? Where is my brain? Right, I would like another trap. So I've got a T3 at the moment, which is not cutting it anymore. So would like a new one. Ah, it's you. Lame. Nah, I don't want to go in there. I think because you can still trade some of them in at the Tinkerer. Okay. T4 traps drop in Godlands and dungeons. Okay. Now we're getting into kind of the you need to know these things because you need to know these things. You know, the proper info, the how you get better. Well, that's poop. Where? Nothing. Although, oddly enough, I still think that that double bow is better. Probably because it means that I can just run through mobs. How's the groceries? I mean, I'm not expecting to have some fantastic story of, you know, like Frodo Baggins kind of thing. But I'm sure it wasn't that impressive, but how was it anyway? Next one! Right. Who now? So, Mystic, and I think I need the Mystic for the Summoner, so Mystic next. I know, F indeed. It's more familiar. Right, give me 2 minutes, because I have been sat here now for 3.5 hours, and I wouldn't mind the bathroom. And it's also getting really dark, which I don't understand, so I'll try and sort my camera out so it's not quite so dark. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. returneth. You know, Stream has had not a blip. I was looking at OBS. My OBS is right here, by the way, which you probably figured. And not one dropped frame, nothing. I mean, it's ridiculous though, because my CPU is only at 2% utilization. I don't really know why I have a CPU anymore. Ugh. I mean, obviously, it's not exactly the most taxing of games, but yes. Right, must remember I'm not on the Huntress anymore, so I can't just be like la 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 and run around and try and kill everything in massive mobs. Probably can. Right, a crystal orb that holds enemies in an ethereal prison. Stasis effect. Okay. Oh, cool! I like that. I mean, it would be nice if it damaged them too, but at least it gives me that kind of moment to be like, right, breathe and now destroy. Why are they out in the ocean? At Nagra on the ocean. Damak Unjalad. When the walls fell. If anyone tells me what that is, then we're friends. Like, who recognizes that? Slow. Very slow. Nobody got the reference. Oh. That makes me sad. Let's move my chair forward in a very strange fashion. Come back. I need to kill you. Come back. Stop running away, you cowards. Allow me to kill you. There we go. So, I assume people in this channel aren't familiar with Star Trek. You know, actually, at some point I was considering playing Star Trek Online if people want to see completely insane and old gameplay. Also, people who don't know how to play Mystic can be quite annoying. You mean me? I'm sure that will be me. Absolutely positive. I've already seen a few movies once. Well, I'm a bit of a Trekkie myself. I like Star Trek. It's a great universe. And Star Trek Online, when you're playing the story, is actually voiced by Leonard Nimoy. And Leonard Nimoy, if you don't know, is Spock. I see. Didn't want to put that harsh, but yes, you. At the moment, come on, I'm only level 4. So I don't quite understand its right click. So would you like to tell me? You know, I know you're dying to. Like, come on. I don't really get it. Stasis for 3 seconds within 3 squares. Curse for 2 seconds within. Okay. I don't get it. Like, I get the stasis. That much is pretty obvious. I mean, you've got to be dumb not to get that. So the orb has 2 effects. One, it stasis enemies close to your cursor, which, as you already said, is nice to take a breather or get away from things. Okay. I get it. And it curses things around you. So you can choose to stasis some things near the cursor whilst you're attacking other things. It curses in a greater area than its stasis. Curses debuff that makes enemies take more damage. So that's good for bosses. Or I just totally don't understand. I will figure it out. It curses in a greater area than its stasis. Curses a debuff that many... Okay, well, I understand that. That's not hard to grasp. Horribly unfair of you. I'm not too bad, I don't think. I mean, 7 out of 10 could be better. I mean, I can see when they've got the debuff on them. Like that. Okay, so you stay further away from them. I got you. Bit mana hungry, though. Higher level orbs also give an attack speed buff, so try not to stasis, but your curse is your main goal as a mystic. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Just found that T4 trap you needed earlier. Isn't that just the way? So, when the curse is on them, that is the red symbol I'm seeing, I imagine. That's why you like to play solo. Yes, thread won't used to be much more visible, can change it somewhere in settings. Okay. Oh, that's a speedy boy. Don't mind me, just like gathering all the health. Doesn't seem to take a massive amount more. I mean, it's not awful, but I wish it was more. Gotcha! So, next question. Can you tell by the colour of the bags that drop what's going to roughly be in them? Because of course I see loads and loads and loads of different colours. Okay. Or it'd be good to learn the colours. Hey, a T2. A ring of greater destiny. My poor mana. It is strong. Brown are always HP, pink are... Right, hang on. Who bloody hell is firing that at me and won't bog off? Right, I'll read that after because something in here is just firing at me and I can't see it. It's just randomly coming from nowhere. So I have to keep on the move. I don't remember that in here before. So brown are always HP, pink are low tier items up to T7, T3, purple are mid tiers up to 10, blah blah blah. Light blue is high tier, okay. Red is end tier. Dark blue always contains stat potions. Light orange are tokens. Dark. That's a lot. Dark orange are set items, and white are the rarest, most powerful items in the game. Okay. I assume it took you a little while to learn that yourself as well, so I shouldn't freak about not knowing the colours. Changed many times. Oh, lovely. That's just what you want to know. Let's change it, because that'd be fun. Light blue can also contain special items, are rare or okay. So just pick stuff up and be surprised. Same ring. Why the... It's immune? Come back. Well, we can safely say I'm not fantastic at it. I apologise. I think I just don't understand the distance of blocks. I don't know what a block is. I assume it's like Minecraft. Oh, 3 squares. That's quite close, though. 5 squares. Okay. You can bugger off. There you go. Only 31 things left. How am I only level 11 still? I thought I was higher than that. God, I better hurry up. Oh, that's the wrong direction for a start. Range is if trying to curse something on top side, aim skill at. Okay. Yeah, it's tricky. Because I'm like, eh? I think it's just something you just get a feel for. Doritos for the win. Hello. Have fun. Love you too. Let's go into this one. Do 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 do. It's my housemate. We had a new housemate move in recently, and she's really nice. It's funny actually, because we had a housemate before, and she was an absolute nightmare. It's nice to have a nice one finally, rather than one that you try and avoid. I think we've all lived in houses like that before where you're like, oh god, why are they home? Yeah, she's really cool. She drinks tea like me. Da -da -da -da. Pirate rum. Cool. Why not? I've never seen this before. I mean, it's not amazingly helpful, I must add, but... Ba-dum-dum-bum. Yep. I'm not actually that big a drinker myself. Although, I'm always quite happy to have this Toronto and Coke. This reminds me of Dr. Pepper. Or tequila. I also like tequila. This because it doesn't make me feel quite so awful the next day. Back. There we go. Don't want any of that crap. So back out we go. There. 30. Only 30. Bonk. What kind of pet eggs are you looking for? I don't even know what pets there are, so... pass. Pets that are fun and cute and stuff like that, I suppose. Trying to work it down to... why 29? It's a very, very specific number. Doesn't even have a perfect pet yet. No, I know, I'm terrible. Truly horrendous. Pity me immediately. Pity me at once. Then you do one at a time. Okay. I don't know. It's a completely luck-based. Got mine within 7 eggs. See, I just like the pretty ones. But yeah, luck-based fine, but I don't know. I mean, I don't have my pet on right now, which nobody's reminded me. I mean, I've just noticed now we're talking about it. Sorry. I'm truly awful, it seems. I just have memory like a fish. It was just like, oh yeah. It's like when you play MMOs and you forget to actually hand the quest in and you already bugger off to go and do the next thing. And then you're like, hang on a sec. I do that with Final Fantasy all the time because you do hand in and pick up. Hand in of a quest doesn't give you the next quest. You have to ask for the next one to continue it. And I'm constantly running off to what I think is the next place. And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't actually pick up the quest. No, not PPE. Although I do need to actually figure out how to turn that on. Because you're the 4th person to ask today. Anyway, how are you, Victor? I'll do a PPE next time I'm playing this. How's that? That would probably seem wise. Just need to figure out how to actually turn it on. There is no turn, we just do it. Community challenge and stuff. Okay. So that's no accepting things, no using your vault. So isn't that, apart from you giving me eggs and stuff like that, isn't that pretty much what I've been doing the entire time I've been playing this? Self-imposed rules and challenge. Okay. I'm quite strict on like not being given things. Maybe that would be something handy. I'll put PPE just so people stop trying to give me the world. Well, I'm going to put that in my title next time. Do you mean O or 0? Because I press O and nothing happens unless... I'm so confused. Or is it just a press O because I want to see if you'll do it? To zoom out. But I am zoomed out. Okay, so, I mean, there you go. I'm on, so you might find that it's like this because I'm on a 4K monitor. This is, right in front of me is a 43-inch monitor. So I'm actually playing at 4K. So I might be able to turn down. Well, I can have a look at the options. You can see for yourself. Full screen. 3080 by 2160. So I could maybe try and turn it down? Because, I mean... See? That's as far as it goes. Sorry. I think that's probably why. I think a 1080 would look different. So that might be why. Yeah, it's... This is actually at max out for me. But let me try and sort it out because it's asked for a lot. Do. Oh, let's put that back up. Yeah, I mean, if I change the resolution, it might help. You might be happier. I'm not sure if it's going to really... Is that better? Yeah, I know, but there's... That's... Is that better for you? Because I put it down to 2560. But yeah, I know what the hotkey is. But I was maxed. That's as far as it goes. Well, we learned something new today, chat. I could turn it down even more. Let's see what happens if I take it down even more. So if I take it down to... Let's see what happens if we do this. Is that better? I mean, I think it's horrible, but... Hey! Egg. See, there you go. So yeah, that's why. It's just, it looks like pants on here now. But if it's better for you guys, then it's better for you guys. Yeah, I can see the whole screen, but it's just a bit blur. I can certainly see much further ahead than I could before. Is this better? Okay. Well, it's all right for me as well, so we'll keep it like this then. But now, if you see another RotMG streamer, you're just like, hang on a second, it doesn't look quite right. Now you'll be able to be like, what's your resolution? But yeah, mine's 4K. You'll be thankful when I'm playing things like Final Fantasy, though. That's for sure. That's one of the things people liked about my stream. Doo-doo-doo. EU2, I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Meow. Better Mystic now, or am I still terrible? Why is that stasis? Oh well. So it's around the cursor. Okay. Try again. Never mind. Only 6 to go, and then I can play one that doesn't mystify me. You should try going more in the middle. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the middle of the map? Wasn't actually paying attention to which direction I was going. The middle, so I can go towards the Godlands. Angry bunny. Right, I'm gonna go towards whatever that weird thing is. Sprite World just dropped. So you get random worlds that you can go into, I imagine. Kind of like you do in Diablo 3, where you can go into like the magic world. In the middle you can get more XP by killing mobs. They have... Yeah, I know. Just, I normally get myself killed there. I just wasn't paying attention to which direction I was going. Meow. Don't get to... Oh, why am I reading my... It's reading the bot. That's embarrassing. Damn you, bot. You bamboozled me. Whiff. This is a lot of shit. Why is there so much? Right, we're getting there. My poor mouse button. Hey, big boy. Whee! All rubbish! Actually, I want that. Yeah, come on then. Oof. Try not to go really, yeah, really in the middle is a bit like, eh. Yeah, I've done that where I was like, regretful. Oh gosh, no, I'm alright, thank you. I've got 3 rows. I need to put them here. Doo-doo-doo. But thank you. Ta-da! I'm pretty proud of that. I did not mess it up. Look at me go. King of everything, clearly. Right, I'm going to go and get my pet because I keep forgetting. Plus, the pet saved my ass so many times in the last run that I probably ought to put it on for this one. I mean, level 18. If it goes wrong, I would be so sad. Come on, dog. Do-do-do. 4 hours on stream, not bad. I might kind of loss counter. How many have I lost now? 4? I think it's 4. Right, to the middle. 28 remaining Heroes of Oryx. So, who are the Heroes of Oryx? Are they all the dungeon bosses? Or are they random stuff out in the wild as well? Because 28's a large number. If it's dungeon bosses. They are monsters that show up as a quest. Are they the ones that, like the giant cock that I'm going towards? In-realm bosses, not dungeon ones. Okie dokie. Phoenix you're heading to is a boss. Okie doke. It's going to take ages for me to get there. Too far. There we go. I think I'm getting better at this cursing malarkey. Oh, I can't remember how to do that. Yeah, this is the same thing as earlier on. There we go. Ta-da! I like to feel as though I was some help there, maybe? Ugh. Rubbish. Whee! Where did he go? He dead? That was very, 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 very nearly a very sad moment. Yes, there's 20. Goodbye, Mystic. Woof. Right, next. We've nearly got, well, there's a whole bunch of them done now. We'll have to do the warrior at some point, but boring. Summoner. Unlock the first star. Trickster, we need paladins, so I suppose we should do the warrior and then the knight, the paladin, and trickster, ninja. Right. So we've got to do warrior now. Hopefully, the warrior is not as boring as it is in other games. Not a total meathead. Where's Mudog? Well, he already feels really slow. I suppose he's actually slow. Oh, dear me. So we have a sword, morale in nearby people. Great. So I'm just there to buff. Oh, I get you. Well, that's much less rubbish than I thought it would be. I mean, it is slow. Meow. I love the idea that I'm a warrior and I'm just throwing my sword at them constantly. Do you want me to assist you on your journey? I'm alright. Unless it's making the viewing boring. I mean, I've got nearly all of them unlocked. I've not done too bad, I don't think. I mean, thanks to a bunch of you actually kind of coming, being like, oh, let me give you a hand. Normally, when I do completely stupid things, so when I don't know when the going's good. Which way? I'm going the right way. There's a quest. Have you? Has anyone watched the morning show, by the way? Obviously the people that have Apple Plus. I mean, these are life's important questions about television. What do you watch when you're having food? That kind of thing. But the reason I ask is because season 1's really good. We're watching season 2, and season 2 is really bad. I wanted to know if anybody else was just like, oh my god, I know. Right, I was just like, oh yay, season 2, the morning show. Jennifer Aniston, Reese Witherspoon, not Reese without a spoon. Dad jokes are free on this channel. Yeah, it's not very good. I was like, oh. It's almost like the writers went home and were like, nah, can't be bothered. It's really short-ranged, guys. Here we go. Watch random streams when eating. You know, that's actually not that uncommon. I watch loads of YouTube, so I have YouTube Premium. Just simply for ease, and also because I use YouTube Music. Because I have an Android, which I think I said. I've got a Sony. But that's what I do. So my kind of random viewing, if it's not kind of Netflix or something like that, is YouTube. I like watching Kyrgyzstan because I like to learn random things that I can tell people, so I can be interesting at parties. And also because I've got nieces and nephews that always want to know stuff. So I kind of feel as though I need to know useful information. Right, here you go, kids. I'm not dumb. Promise. Like, one of my nieces has got a massive interest in space. She loves space. She's only 10. And she loves space. She always wants to know things. So when I used to live with my brother, obviously the kind of so I've got two nieces. My two nieces would come down in the morning because I used to sleep in the living room. So I was only staying for a few months whilst I was out of London. And they were just like, we want to know these things. And one day I put on Star Trek. And so I was watching The Next Generation and just sat there just watching the car. And she sat down and watched. And one day she turned to me and she just went, can I watch planets? And I was like, planets? She was like, planets, that thing you watch. So do you mean Star Trek? Yeah, I like the spaceships. I like it when they go to all the planets. So we sat and we watched Star Trek together. And she was asking me things about, she said, I know that there are planets. She said, and there's one called Mars, and we talked about it in my school. And so I was teaching her all about the solar system. I've never seen a 10-year-old sit so quietly and ask so many questions. She was just enthralled. So I remember grabbing my phone, and so I showed her the solar system and stuff like that. And she even turned to me and she said, there used to be a planet called Pluto, but it's not a planet anymore. There are only 8 planets in our solar system. 10-year-old. 10-year-old. Love it. So yeah, that's why I watch things like Kyrgyzstan, because she just wants to know things. Likes to talk about science. So I think she's going to be, I don't think she'll be a scientist necessarily, but she's definitely got an interest in the sciences. So that's my kind of YouTube thing. Although I do watch some of my stream friends. All my stream friends are on Twitch still. A few of them are partners now. So I quite often show up in their channels to say hello. There's one I watch a lot called Duck Plague. He's Swedish. Lovely guy. Met through Twitch. Friends on Facebook and everything now. So I hang out in his streams a fair bit. So that's my kind of streams. Yeah, the streams you find me in are people that I used to hang out with, because back when I first started streaming on Twitch, I think it was about 2017, 2018, a lot of kind of stream communities popped up. And what they did was they made it so that it rewarded you for watching people's streams. So if you were in people's streams, you all had to be in the same Discord. Basically, it ran a bot. So the bot would join everyone's channel, and it would sit and it would monitor who was in that channel. And when you were on that channel, it would give you points in the Discord. So that would then increase your rank in the Discord, which would mean that if someone was in my channel, they would get more points for talking. So it was a way of ensuring that people actually helped. Rather than people going into people's Twitches or YouTube streams or whatever stream, it doesn't matter, and just being like, hi dude, will you give me a shout out for my channel? You actually assisted each other. Twitch unfortunately banned it because Twitch is dumb, and communities just fell apart. But a lot of the people that I used to spend time with, because I used to get points in their Twitch channels, have just become friends of mine now. So they're the people that you find me in. So if you ever see on Twitch, it's, you know, it shows who I'm watching and stuff like that. Obviously I think you've got to be on my friends list, but those are the people that I'm generally watching. I mean, Discovery's got better on Twitch. Discovery on YouTube is completely different. But yeah, that's how I made a lot of my friends. Twitch didn't ban that. They even have their own system now. Well, they banned what they said was, what was the word they used? Either way, it was like, I was so fucking angry when they did that. Because they killed entire communities. Like, I used to be in a community called Waypoint, and it had that system, and they worked really hard at it too. And they created the bot that basically measured your input in other people's channels and rewarded you for it. So it was a way of gamifying supporting people. It gave you a reason to support, not just people that you liked, people that you wanted to help, you collaborated, stuff like that. And it meant that people, it was a grind. It was a grind. It meant that you were an active Twitch viewer. But I now know what they did. They made it so that you do it with channel points, don't you? Something like that. But either way, it was such a killer. One of the reasons why I was so unhappy at Twitch at the time, and still am, that it was such an unnecessary thing. Like, the change gutted Waypoint, which was full of really friendly, bright people. And yes, people would say things like, oh, but you know, well, maybe they weren't that interested anyway. It's like, well, of course, they got a benefit for being in your channel. They were trying to grind themselves. But that's just the way the grind is on streaming. Still bots like that out there, even whole games based on that system. Well, I know that Twitch banned the community kind of side of it. But it was such a shame, like genuinely a massive shame. Waypoint was a magnificent community, and I'm very glad that it existed, because yeah, there were such nice people there. Some of the people that you see come into my YouTube here, or you know, they'll say hi on not Discord, on Twitch. You will notice, of course, some of them when I say, oh, there's a streamer person, blah blah blah. That's probably where they're going to be from. It would be from Waypoint. But yeah, there's a bunch of them that became partner. There's Agent, he streams Fortnite. There's MMPR, or he's called It's Mastodon now. He's a WWE streamer. That's what he streams. There's Amber Peoples. She's on YouTube now and doing very well. COD streamer. Plague, he does a lot of art streams and also likes things like Vampire the Masquerade. So he does loads of that. So yeah. Yeah, YouTube did kill the music bots. I saw that Groovy died and Rhythm and stuff like that. I used to use those in my Discords. But I know it's that they're trying to bring out something for themselves. If you have a look, you see the YouTube Gamer Discord is actually a partnered Discord, so that tells you everything you need to know. Oh, let's just ignore them because they're just very hard to kill and very annoying. But yeah, Twitch has stopped what they could, let's call it like insincere viewing, that kind of thing, inflating viewer numbers. But either way, it was not view botting. These were real people, but they would just leave the channel open. So you would have a few people open. So you would have something like 5 channels open, that kind of thing. But you're all real people. These were all real people that would pop up in your chat and say hi, but just like any viewing experience, Netflix or whatever, people would watch what they found interesting, which meant that people would support and chat in the streams that interested them the most, regardless of what you got for doing so. It was a shame that they killed it. But then I know that Twitch brought in things like channel points to try and push you up the recommended streams or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But just, yeah, small communities that banded together to try and help each other with the grind were outlawed. And I think that's absolutely ridiculous. I have opinions. Yeah, just... I don't think YouTube kind of visibility is good either, but it's geared towards video. It's not geared towards streamers necessarily. It's a different kind of thing. The reason I'm streaming so much at the moment, apart from the fact I enjoy it, is it gives me a lot of content to be able to do more of it. Fill up my profile, give me things that I can use to put into small videos, stuff like that. For example, I will find my funniest deaths and turn that into short clips and stuff like that, maybe YouTube shorts, but I'll still stream. I'm a little bit afraid of it because I have not done that really before, so it's a new thing for me. So I've got to learn how to properly edit videos. Ugh, get rid of all this crap. Go away. But that's my next thing to learn. So I'll try and start with things that are a little smaller whilst I learn what I'm doing. See what people like. See what gets views, etc. See what I find fun, and we'll go from there. Why exactly has all this stuff decided to come? Go away! This is making this quite difficult. There we go. But I know that there is a YouTube bot that has just been created and is being trialed, which is called Watch Together. It's something that YouTube's tried before, but they're trying it again. But I reckon that's probably why they went and killed the music box. Also because they said it was against terms of service, because it was actually just circumventing, of course, the ad model of YouTube. I completely get that from a corporate standpoint. But yeah, no music box. Which is a shame, because it used to be a fun thing that we had when we were playing World of Warcraft. But if we were doing like old content and stuff like that, so it's stuff that everybody had played a million times before, what we did was we would just put tracks in and just basically put music on whilst we were doing it. Made it more bearable. Watch Together. Yeah, no, there's maybe it is, but Watch Together is now a YouTube bot. It's in the news today. I was reading it earlier on. Too many things. Too many mobs. Time to leave. Nope, this does not want me to leave, does it? Lord above, how much stuff? This stuff wants me dead. Yeah, I should have just paid attention and just left. Not a fan of Warrior. I mean, I get the idea, but he's so slow. So slow. Oh yes, the pet. I remembered that time. Are you proud? I'm proud. What did it cost to make a guild? Let's go and have a look. I know it's over here. $1,000. There we go then. What are we going to call it? Any kind of suggestions? I have no idea. We call it Frubishtopia. I love that. Racism or profanity gets you banned. Who is doing that in games? Like, weird. I mean, terrible name, but that's even worse. We'll do that later, but that's something I'll do. So we can all be cringe together. New gift in the vault? I mean, oh, they're not gifts. I bought them. So, okay. The daily quest room, I don't understand. Someone can explain this to me. Because when I click complete and stuff like that, but then how do you know what's completed? I see nothing different. Never seen any of these things. Some of it I just don't get. Well, a lot of that in there I just don't get. I don't get this whole room. Completely clueless. You have to get the potions to trade for a better one. Okay. And the daily quests and stuff like that. So there's one that I saw that has all the different marks and stuff like that. Do you have to actually have the marks to hand in? Or is it a case of you can complete that one by having killed them? Basically, is it all at once or not? You have to have kill boss and have the marks on you. Okay. Because I've been saving them up. Useless. Go away, square. Yeah. Next quest. 'Starts off so slow. Four hours of playing this, and just like, it's weird because you don't end up feeling like massively fatigued by the game. It's not a game where you're like, oh god, I need to just turn off. Will you stop running away? Four. Whee! Not bad. Oh dear. Right, I need a new helmet. Just died to the final boss in Darza during final phase. Feeling good. Oof. So is it an open beta? Because I wouldn't mind having a look. Okay, then I'll have a look. Remind me on Discord later and I'll go and install it. Just go and pop a message in there, if you don't mind. Bees! Oh, that's useless. So I've got much quieter. I apologise. I'm not talking as much. I think it's because I'm just so into it now. I'm like in the zone. Gotcha. Look at that skill, everyone. Just such skill. I'll have to change the name of the stream soon. Somewhat not crap. That's the best that I could possibly hope for. Somewhat not crap. T3. Don't want it. No, I'm alright, thank you. You know what I'm like. Get south. Another quest beat that bites the dust. The ring. I'm looking forward to trying out Samurai. I used to play Samurai in Final Fantasy XIV. It's what I mained for quite a long time. I started as a black mage, then I moved to samurai, and then I changed to monk. So I'm a monk at the moment. Right, next one. Why is it asking me to do another one? I did one already. Great, he brought mates. Ah, he brought more mates. That's a lot more than I expected. Fuck yeah. Right. That was a bit like, bleh. And nothing. So I did all that for nothing. Right, what's the next one? 16 remaining. Not going too badly. Why are you so fast? The attack of the blob things. Where did it go? It vanished. I was busy, like, hacking it to bits. Aww. So slow it hurts me. Hello. Go on then. Okay. You can put it in whenever you want, you know. Yeah. Right. Doop-a-doo, you've got me for another half hour apparently. You've had me for, well, 5 hours at this point. Gosh, you lucky things. I think. Another quest. Okay, for things that look quite big, they're quite speedy. There we go. Right. This... Is it this way? I'm after whatever this is. She likes making friends, doesn't she? There we go. And nothing for it. Wants me to do another one? Run away. Continue running away. Run away faster. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many? Oh my word, I'm dead. What the hell? Very annoying. Right. I think 5 hours is probably enough. I think any more than that, I'm probably going to, like, my eyes are going to go, like, blah. What's the place that you can use your... Wasn't it in a shop or something? Yes, it is. Another time. Right, you all have been lovely company. I appreciate you being here. Tomorrow, it's going to be something different. So I'm not entirely sure what it's going to be just yet. Depends, really. I will let the Discord know, or you can be surprised tomorrow. But either way, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'll go and set up a guild in here, seeing as I'm going to continue playing it anyway, and guilds had been mentioned earlier on, and I suppose it seems the right thing to do. So there you go. But I will see you tomorrow, so have a nice evening. And thank you very much for the subs and also the watch hours. You'll all appreciate it. So, good evening. Bye.